morning. Yep. Yes, I am. Michael, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Work in North Wales, fresh track, in the UK. Right, I'm in North Wales, in the UK. Fresh tracks. Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning. You're in early doors today, Michael? We're just heading to the depot now. We're going to go to Conway first, get that whizzed off. That should take about an hour. Won't take me long to load up. I've had my emergency chocolate orange twirl. Yes, Michael. I've just eaten that now. And of course, I've got the Weston's Amigos video call this morning, which I'll do after the live when I get home. Is this my usual area? Well, yeah. I only work in my usual area. Fresh tracks. I don't work anywhere else. Tired today. Didn't sleep brilliantly yesterday, and Hayley wasn't sleeping last night when I went to sleep, so I slept downstairs next to her for a couple of hours, and she's waiting for me to go to work before she's got up. She's doing a few bits and bobs around the house now, so I'm a little bit tired this morning, but we'll get the job done, and then I've got all weekend to recuperate. It doesn't really matter where I'm from. Fresh tracks. People seem to obsess about where you're from. A lot of people always assume that you're where they are as well, which I've always found that a bit weird. I'd love to get him on the milk round, Michael, but as I say, he's 81. He has a certificate smile when I mention it, but he's adamant, no, I'm not coming in, I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock. But I will work on him. Ah, you're from Leeds. Yeah, I'm a Leeds United fan, fresh tracks, but I don't really watch the football, but if I'm asked, it's Leeds United. Billy, good morning. Where am I going? To work. I'll throw one on the back of Airwolf for you, Daniel-san. Wax on, wax off. I'll drop it later on my international run. Right, here we are. Let's tuck in behind Ricky. Well, mind you, it might be Steve today, actually. I always thought Ricky was off on a Saturday. There's the bread. Don't know why they've put it there and not in the fridge. Right, bear with me, guys. Thank you for fresh tracks. I'm going to check this order, make sure we got everything, and then we'll throw on the little bit that we need for Conway, and we'll get a crack-a-lacking. So bear with me for about 5 or 10 minutes. Hey, Ricky. Not bad. Right then, that's everything on. Quickly put these eggs in the front and then we can get going. Right. Big cooler today. I wouldn't say it's cold, it's 8 degrees, dry, there isn't any real wind. I'm always cool once I'm straight out of the house, you know. Just trying to see if I've got any little wispy gloves. Here we go. I'll put my gloves on for a little bit. Just take the edge off till I'm up to operating temperature, you know. It takes me a while to get warm. Settle in. Right, quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. So this should only take us about an hour. What time do I start work? Billy. Today, 1:30. 4 mornings a week, I get up at 1:30. 1 morning a week, I get up at 1 o'clock, and the other morning, I'm up at midnight. So yeah, I'm usually up at 1:30. I'm out the door by 1:45, and then literally I go live. What time do I finish work? When I'm finished. There isn't a set time. So it's usually between 8 and past. Maybe a touch later on a Saturday, depending how it goes with the newspapers. They are all stupid o'clock times, Michael. It is what it is. I mean, I'm used to it. Back in the day, 25, 30 years ago, I'd be out at 10 o'clock at night. I don't even know how I fucking did it, to be honest with you. Walter, good morning. Chocolate digestives. What, you played Soggy Biscuit, Walter? Who are you playing with? Can't beat a good old chocolate digestive. I've not had one for a long time. I tend to get the cheap biscuits these days from the co-op because they're low in calories, you know, like a ginger biscuit, a custard cream, a malted milk. I do like Fox's Crunch creams. I get those as well, but they're for special occasions. They're a bit more calorific. They're 75 calories each, them. But I like my little cup of tea and a biscuit when I get up, you see. I don't really have a cup of tea by itself. I like to have a biscuit for dipping. It's just the way I am. Right, let's get to Conway. Get this show on the road. Go past the castle. We should be down here for about an hour. And then once we've done that, we'll come back to the depot. We'll throw the rest of the order on. What I've got on now, it's not very much. It's about a third of what I've got left, put it that way. So like a quarter of the day. Soli, good morning. Thank you, man. And you. I've been working my way back to Conway with a bunch of milk behind. Right. Enjoy this drive while I'm sat on my fat ass. The calm before the storm. And once the storm starts, we can't put the genie back in the bottle until the job's finished. No growlers today, Walter. Good boy. Right, let's go over the bridge. Get off to Conway. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. This drive, this is just part of the reason why I don't work in the milk float anymore. You know, the length of time it wastes if you collate it over a whole morning. I'm doing an extra hour plus of just sitting in a van driving, and that's why I stopped using it about 5 years ago. I do miss the milk float, but it's not good enough really for the way the milk round is now. Nothing to do with the distance. It can handle the distance, no problem. But it's just too time consuming with all the driving gaps and stuff, you know. It is what it is. I worked in them for 35 years, so I've served my apprenticeship on a milk float. Oh no, we've got rain. What's going on? Wasn't expecting this. I don't know what the forecast is. I don't know whether it'll get going or not. We'll have to see. You know me. If I can avoid it, I won't be putting my coat on. I've got the yawns again this morning. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Right, let's get this party started. First customer, eyes down looking, let's go. I've no idea what you're talking about, fresh tracks. Nobody's put fuel in this morning. It is Scottish Mike, yes. Conway without the A. Well, of course I pay for my own fuel, fresh tracks. Everyone pays for their own fuel. I don't really know what you're trying to make out. I don't work for a company. I'm self-employed, Fresh Tracks. So I don't really understand what point you're trying to make. I don't want to work for a company. I'm happy working for myself. What does it matter, Fresh Tracks? I don't. What's your point? Are you trying to take the piss? Slag me off? Criticize? What is your fucking point? Weird. I've been going for 2 seconds and already I'm having fucking weird crackhead speak on the live. You know more about being me than me then. Weird. Who knows, darling? Like, I'm the one that's actually working, not watching. I'll tell you what, Fresh Tracks, if this is not a real job, I give you a challenge, right? I'm going to be here all night, working, grafting. I'm going to do about 7 miles of leg work, hours of work. Let's see if you can last till the end and stay on the live consistently. And you're doing fuck all. You're just sat twiddling your thumbs, smoking your crack or what have you. Let's see if you're still here at the end of my shift. Because if you're not, then I must be real work, eh? It must be a real job. Very strange comments. Very strange. Who's done what before, Scottish Mike? Walk a mile in a man's shoes before you criticise. That's all I'm saying. what I'll do is I'll run around all night for a bunch of hours doing my graft, and I'm challenging you to stay awake. If you don't think this, you stay awake, and all you got to do is sit on your ass. No, it's not better to work for a company. What would you know about being self-employed? What are you basing? What experience are you basing your opinion on? Trust me, I've been self-employed for 4 decades and I'm more than happy. It's just a dumb statement. Very dumb. And don't forget, I claim the VAT back on fuel, so I'm only paying 2/3 what you pay for it while you work for your company. Again, I don't understand what point you're trying to make. Working for someone and being self-employed, I'll be honest, there's no comparison. I live in fear. I don't live in fear of losing my job because I'm the boss. So I don't really get what you're trying to say. Anyway, we continue. Oops, gone too far. Hang on. You haven't hit any nerve. You're just talking smack. You're just talking shit. You're clearly a couple of laps short of a Grand Prix, saying it's better to be employed than be self-employed. Very weird. Well, maybe you should go get a job first of all, and then we can debate this another time. Right then, onwards. Can't wait to get Conway done. It's so bitty. It's difficult to get going down here. It does me head in. Well, you keep playing with your little train set, fresh tracks. I'll keep doing a man's job. Yes, Snoopy, my man. Thank you, buddy. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We'll be on all night till probably about 8:30, 8:45. It all depends how the papers go. Cooper man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's back up, cause it's on. Turn around. Every now and then, world farts. Turn around. Right then, we'll get back to this next one, and then I'll have a quick look in the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Don't worry about how people pay me. It's not a real job. I do it for free. None of them pay me. Yeah, Scottish Mike. A little cheeky Luke in the book. Page at a time while we're in Conway. Well, Fresh Tracks, you're going to be talking to yourself now, my DMs. Can't be arsed with you. Milky! Ian Ward, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, that tree that was in the middle of the road there. Ooh, it's cracked off there. Right, we'll do this one, and then a quick look in the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. I might pull my finger out a bit more than normal today because chances are I'll have to go back to the depot before we get on the papers because they're always late and they take a hell of a lot of setting up, and I just need to make sure I've got that half an hour spare between finishing delivering and getting the papers, so I need to get a bit of a wriggle on today. Nobody's stressed, Fresh Tracks. Trust me, I get paid plenty. Even better than it's cash, but you wouldn't understand that because you're not self-employed. You You don't know the things that I know. Don't try and compliment me now, because you've already insulted me. Not for 40 years, you haven't. What do you mean, which paper do I deliver, Michael? I deliver all of them, dude. No, you do the crack, Fresh Tracks. You do the crack and talk smack, lad. And clearly whatever you did failed, so yeah, that's why you're all bitter. Otherwise you'd still be in business. No, it's all of them, Michael. Got the Daily Mail, the Sun, the Express, the Telegraph, the Mirror, the Guardian, the iPaper, the Welsh Daily Post. I know best for me, Fresh Tracks. I don't judge other people and try and tell them that they're, you know, not got a proper job or what have you. I don't say that to people because it's rude. So when you insult me, I'll insult you back. Simple as that. You stick to playing with your little trains, and I'll stick to doing what I do. Tells me I've not got a proper job and then tells me I'm a grafter. Very, very odd. All I say to people like you, Mr. Tracks, is come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. If you don't think I've got a proper job, let's see how you fare doing it. Soon sort out the wheat from the chaff on this graft, I'll tell you that now. I've seen people come and go. Seen people in that yard working for my supplier last less than a day. Fawzan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Can't get this song out of my head. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Do I have any scotches? I don't really know what you mean, Fawzan. I'm working, mate. If you're talking about alcohol, no, I don't drink scotch, and I'm at work. This bit here was probably the most awkward bit to learn, because when I took over this Conway round, whenever it was, I'd never seen it before. I don't really know Conway very well. I've never delivered round here, and I had to find everything with me sat nav, you know, and this was the most awkward bit to organise. All right, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We always seem to get quite a few likes early doors, and then it kind of stagnates for a while. I like to get to my 100 likes every day if I can. We'll certainly be on long enough, but whether we can get there again, I'm not sure. It's milk, Fawzan. Why would I be driving around with a bunch of fucking bottles of scotch in the back of the van? God knows, Michael. Probably a lot of alcohol, I'm assuming, because there's certainly some cryptic shit coming out. Oh, fucking hell. You know what, Michael? I really wonder if people listen. I'm again sensing learning difficulties, language difficulties, intelligence difficulties, or deafness. Just plain ignorance. There's no cure for stupid, Mike. There really isn't, is there? Swear to God, I think I wasted my breath most of the time trying to explain shit to people. You know, I always thought I wasn't the sharpest tool in the box. It would appear that it's a lot more widespread than I thought. You can, Mike, definitely. Anyway, we continue. I don't even know what that was about, Scottish Mike. What point was trying to be made? I don't know, but I don't really take too kindly to some stranger arsehole judging me, telling me about my work and you know, criticising. Like I say, walk a mile in a man's shoes before you open your big fucking mouth. America first to what? The World Championship sports titles that no other country plays. America first to what? Vietnam. That's all I'm saying. I'm fooked if anyone comes the other way. Mike, they're just going to have to sit and wait. How'd you work that out, dear? Why is that? Bobby Joe, good morning. Come on, dear. Look, back up your statement. I've asked you why. Why are you making that statement? Explain yourself. If you can't back up your reasoning, what's the point saying it? So America's the best nation in the world because you don't block the roads. Man, you need to go back into full-time education. You're clearly, you know, devoid of a couple of brain cells. If that's why you think your country's the best. Dear Lord. You do realise that these streets have been here for about 800 years, don't you? Before the motor car was invented. You get that, don't you? Oh, bless you. You're just making a bigger fool out of yourself. I don't think it's worth me wasting my breath debating with you. You're clearly deluded. Get back to your crack pipe. Keep it moving and stay off your lawn. You're in America, you fucking idiot. How could I be on your lawn? Have you seen me drive on the grass yet? I don't think so, mate. people like you make me laugh. You're just a stereotypical Yank running around going, USA, but not really knowing what the fuck you're talking about. You're indicative of this generation of sheeple that just say what everyone else says, but then when questioned, you can't give a fucking straight answer because you lack the intelligence and the knowledge to explain yourself. Dear Lord. Very odd. Angry Man Audits, good morning. But life will be hard for me. I'm nearing the end of my life. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. AJ, good morning. Blah, blah. Good morning. Welcome in, boys. Fucking, I feel like I'm talking to Confucius. Why is the USA the best? Oh, because we don't park on the streets. Fucking idiot. All the gear and no idea. That's kind of mostly what I know about America. Hence Vietnam. But they won't let that go. Fucking hell. Hollywood will not let Vietnam go. You lost. You gave up. Face it. You couldn't beat a bunch of fucking tree men. Thank you, blah, blah. Right then, onwards. What time are we? 10 to 3. We're doing all right. No great shakes. It's difficult for me to get going on this bit. It's that bitty. I just can't get into my stride, you know. Supposedly, blah, blah. But who knows? Who knows? The USA's never lost a fight. Vietnam. That's all I'm saying. Vietnam. Did you win that one? No, you didn't, did you? What was it saying, the song? Nobody got a hero's welcome. None of them. None of them. Britain conquered the world and gave it back. Other people, if you think the world is free, you're a silly person. There's no such thing as freedom. As long as we have the monetary system, no one's free. You're born and forced to be a slave your whole life to pay tax. Just hamsters in the wheel. So yeah, if you think you're free, you're an idiot. What are you talking about? Dear, I'm in a village that's over 800 years old with a castle. This is not a modern village, dude. and you're judging on what you see without any information at all because you're silly. And I'm dying to laugh my head off because you're trying to debate with me, criticising the streets. What's that got to do with me? I'm a milkman. Fucking hell, some people have some really strange, weird ideas of what the... I don't get it. You're trying to criticise and take the piss out of something, I don't know, trying to upset me. I'm not asked. I don't really give a fuck what the streets look like. But this is an old village with a castle, built before cars were even a fucking thought, before the wheel was even made, probably. It wasn't built for 2026. All the people that come on the live, mostly blah blah, are dumb, uneducated, jobless dickheads. The streets look ran through. I don't even know what that means, oven people, to be honest with you. It's an old village. I don't really understand what you require. Right, let me have a quick look at the last page in the book, and then we'll go back and reload. No, I don't want guns. I don't agree with them, other people. Never wanted guns. You can shove the bear to have arms or whatever you call it up your ass. We don't need guns in this country. Well, this is it, Walter. I don't trust any government, but I don't need a gun. The government's not coming into my house to take anything away. I'm not off, Mark Hamilton. not till I've finished work, mate. I just find it extremely odd, blah blah, that people have come on a live that's a milkman at work and they're criticising the roads as if I'm going to get upset or it's my fault. I don't really understand the angle they're coming from. Other people, are you dumb? Are you actually dumb? What do you think 9/11 was all about? Do you think you have any civil rights in America? You don't. That was the whole point of 9/11. None of you have any rights. Should fix the road myself. Why? I pay tax for that and the council does it. But they're just making themselves look dumb, chimpsy. Trying to talk politics, not even knowing how to spell the word. Oh, right, let's put this money away. That's that one paid. So far this morning, I've been told that my job's not a real job because I pay for my own fuel, and now I'm getting criticised about the roads I'm driving on like it's my fault. I don't really understand what's going on. What have I done wrong today? You don't understand the word freedom, other people. One day you'll realise you're not free. As long as the human race is a slave to money, nobody's free. You're born, you're forced to go to school, you're forced to work for the majority of your life to pay tax for other lazy cunts that don't work. If there was freedom, you wouldn't have to live like that. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it, son. And strangely, you've come on here to attempt to lecture me about things in my country, where in your country, your government's running around shooting people in the face, innocent people, shooting them dead, murdering them on the streets. And you talk about freedom, you're a silly boy. Before you try and sort my roads out, how about you sort that out with your fellas? Stop murdering people and shooting them in the face on the street. People that have nothing to do with why those officers were there. Shooting them dead on the street, boom boom in the face. Yeah? And you're telling me be scared of my government? Moron. Oh, right, that's that bit done. Out of the way, thank God. Right then, let's go get the rest of this order on the van. Get crack-a-lacking. Need to get my finger out. Get me welly down. Got a lot of shit left to do. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Stephanie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. A Doberman puppy. Congratulations, Stephanie. Sounds good. I'll just let them talk smack, Scottish Mike. I've nothing left to say to either of them because clearly they're deluded, so they can spout their bullshit propaganda all they want. I'm not asked. I'll just get on with doing what I'm doing. Just a milkman, Scottish Mike. I'm just a milkman. Ah, balls, the gates are locked. Exactly, Mike, exactly. What's more boring as well, Mike, is the fact that you get an interesting subject to debate, and the people that are trying to debate with you, all they do is criticise and call you names because they don't have the intelligence to back up what they're poorly trying to explain. Do you know what I mean? I mean, me personally, I tend not to concern myself with other countries and their problems. You know what I mean? I don't really give a shit. I'm not asked. It's not my problem. There is no such thing as freedom, Stephanie. There never has been since the moment the monetary system was created, and there never will be until it's abolished. We are all slaves, all of us, to the bank. I don't know why he's spouting propaganda to a British person, because it doesn't concern me. I really don't give a shit what's happening in America. I'm not asked. And what'll happen is you'll get a fucking animatronic puppet like Bidden or whatever his name was. You'll get another one of them again, a little puppet put in place, and your country will be fucked. Give it time. If it's not fucked already. Won't take too many more years now before there's no chance of freedom, and there'll be just dictatorship. Once all the countries are bankrupt and the banks own the world, you mark my words, there'll be dictatorship that you've never experienced ever before, and it's coming. But humans just carry on the way they carry on, without a care in the world. Oh, it'll never happen. Well, we'll see, won't we? I'll be dead. I'll be long gone. But these dystopian futures that you see in Hollywood, like, for example, the film In Time with Justin Timberlake, mark my words, that is coming. Trust me, it is coming. Right, let's get this lot thrown on. Ugh. Too hot this morning. I might have to take off a layer. Oh, man, sweating. these in the back. I might take a layer off, you know. I'll wait a bit, I think. Right then, oh boy, let's switch out books. We'll have a look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. So we've got the main order on now. And I'm taking these gloves off because I am boiling. Devon, good morning, my man, welcome in, buddy. Robert, good morning, welcome in. Other people, you're boring me now, and I'm not having this dominate the live. You want to talk your shit, fuck off and go and do your own live, because now we're done talking. You know, I don't mind talking about stuff. I actually like debate on something, you know, that I may have a strong opinion on. But if the person I'm talking to can't debate back and is just trying to force their opinion, I've no interest in talking. You know what I mean? I like to see both sides of every story, and I like to debate. I don't like to be dictated to. You know, it's supposed to be a discussion. I can't be arsed with people that won't agree to disagree, you know what I mean? No, I didn't, Walter, no. Fair play. Yeah, poof, and the oven pride's gone. It's boring, Scottish Mike. Whatever he's talking about and whatever he thinks he knows is boring. Again, I don't even know what point he was trying to make. I just get tired. Don't get me wrong, not all Americans are like that, but I get tired of Americans coming in bragging, saying, wear this and wear that. You're nothing. You're a nobody. You're a fucking statistic. You aren't affecting the world in any way, no matter what you say. Pretty much top flight security, Craig. So, I don't know. Both the idiots we've had on today, I failed to understand what point they're trying to make. And it makes me laugh because one of them thinks that I'm angry or I'm pissed off. You'll never trigger me because the reason I can't be triggered is I don't care. I'm not asked. Call me selfish, call me an asshole. I only care about me, Haley, Jake, my girls, and any other extended members of family. Couldn't give a flying fuck about anyone else. I don't give a fuck what he was, Craig, to be honest. It's just boring. If you're gonna come on, you know, with big opinions, debate them. Don't just dictate, explain yourself. You know, I've just sat talking to one idiot that criticised the UK on the strength of the roads being not very wide. That's the intellect I'm dealing with, Craig. Bobby Haynes, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Oh, what a sad idiot, AJ. I don't, again, what point's taken? I'm not under arrest. I'm not in jail. What part of my actual freedom did he think I was missing? And the only freedom I talk about is the freedom to choose to do what you want to do, which we don't have that choice as a race. Exactly, Craig. Exactly. There's no cure for stupid, Michael. Most definitely. But it's just typical of humans. Humans are sheeple. They'll just copy what they've heard somebody else say, you know, rather than form their own actual opinion. And that was a classic example of that. Darren Higginson, good morning. My man, welcome in, buddy. I don't know. Some people just baffle me, absolutely baffle me. The thing is, me being me, if I thought they had an actual point, I'd go, you know what, you've got a valid point there. But people that can't debate won't talk like that. They'll just dictate to you. And for me, it's a waste of my breath, and I don't want to talk no more when people are like that. You back on? Fuck off, Darren. I thought you got 7 days off, lad. You can't be back at work, surely. I thought you had a few more days. Why did I throw my gloves there? I swear to God. I'm going mad. Is that what you call it, Craig? Don't get me wrong, I love debate. I love a good debate. But you can't debate with someone that dictates and basically won't debate with you. You know what I mean? And just keeps going, no, you're wrong. It's this. They're taking the piss out of you, Darren. I thought you turned your bloody phone off. Sam Xanon, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Well, at least we've got rid of the fucking the killjoys. We can have a bit of a laugh now without them crying. Hey, Lucky Shamrock, my man. Thank you, buddy. You have a great weekend. Thank you, Lucky Shamrock. Thank you, Mike. Ugh. Oh no, my balls have dropped. Me chocolate orange balls. I've got one left, I think. I'm gonna eat it now. I'm just getting the chocolate crumbs out of the bag. Right, last one. Get these eggs out. I didn't to start with, Mike, but I do now. I wasn't quite keen on them to start with. The chocolate's quite bitter. A little bit like dark chocolate. But now I'm used to them, yeah, they're nice. You're as bad as me, Darren. You're a glutton for punishment, mate. I'm got any balls now, Widge. All gone. The balls have dropped. Anyway, double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're on 50 likes now, so we're halfway there in less than 2 hours. So let's go. I'm kind of the same, Darren. If there's money to be made, give me the work. But I wouldn't say I'm at capacity right now, but I could do it being a bit easier. So when he gets a new lad to take this extra paper round off me, I won't be complaining. But until then, I'll just keep doing it. Who's that, Craig? Don't vote Reform and Farage and whatnot. They're just saying what they need to say to get into power. They won't do fuck all. They never have, they never will. They It is what it is, Darren. We've all got to pay the piper, dude. But apparently, working for someone's better than being self-employed. A number for tomorrow's lottery, 13. Walter. One of my favourite numbers. 13. Fucking hell, Craig. If you had it all stacked in front of you, you'd probably pass out. Insulation for the lungs, Craig. It's a meal for two, Widge Gadget. Right, let's go. Need to get out of this shitty internet area. We'll get a bit of a wriggle on in a bit as well. Otherwise, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. That's not too bad then, Darren. Do you always have to stay at the station? Are you like on call 24/7, like 4 days on, 4 days off? When I looked into being a fireman, it was all semi-retained. It's basically what put me off. I didn't want to be retained. I wanted to do it as a full-time career. You sleep there, right, got ya. You're asking me, Walter, you're asking the guys. I'll let the guys answer. You got your own room, Darren, woo! Big boy. I'm a big kid now. Happy days, Darren. Sorry, mate. Scottish Mike. Got your pull-ups on the mind. I thought you all slept together in like a dormitory or something, Darren. I didn't realise you got individual rooms. Hopefully it stays quiet for you. I don't know whether a Friday night, Saturday morning's a particularly busy night. Hopefully you're not getting called out to TikTokers that are being arseholes, you know, wasting taxpayers' money, Darren. That allow it to continue happening for views and clicks. It makes me mad. I dread to think how many thousands it costs for one call out, for one emergency service, and week after week, weekend after weekend, day in, day out, I see all these resources being wasted for people that are alive. Now, if Walter wins, we'll never see him again, Mike. He's away. He'll be away with his winnings. Right, let's get down here and finished and get over the hill. Joseph, good morning. Rocky. Rocky, my man. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Right, let's get these last two done. We'll get away from this shitbox internet area. We'll get over the hill. And hopefully, the internet will be a little better. Yeah, I'll bet, Darren, I'll bet. JLB, aloha. Good morning. I'm all good and hood, Rocky. All good and hood. Looking forward to the Amigos video call later on. Well, you can't tell if anyone's on drugs in an accident, Darren, can you? Because you won't smell it on them. Unless it's weed, I guess. Dave Harvey, I've no idea. You're asking the wrong person. I'm a milkman. I don't track immigrants for a living. I'm a milkman. Right, quick look at the book, and we'll get a crack-a-lacking again. Let's get some chucky eggs. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Get away from the shit internet. Whee! Doing all right for time, I think, today. I don't want to hang about too much. I want to be able to have the time to get back to the depot and finish up before we do the papers. If they're not ready, you know what I mean? There's a taxi there. I don't know what he's doing. Sounds good to me, Scottish Mike. Wish I was, mate. David, good morning. We're not going anywhere. We're working, buddy, as always. Nope, it's dry as a bone, Darren, at the moment. Thank you, Mike. Rubbish, Darren. Well, hopefully it'll put any fires out, mate, and you won't have to get called out. Hang on, Scottish Mike, what's Rocky up to? I bet you he's drinking a dragon soup and he's about to rip a bong. I don't know. I reckon that's what he's doing. Just a guess. I'm waiting for Rocky to jump on and reply. He's too busy with a mouth full of dragon soup and lungs full of smoke. Right, this one's back today. Good lad, Rocky. Oh. You got a spring in your step, Rocky. Yes! Scottish Mike, let's fucking go. Yeah, boy. Last day of February today. Fucking hell, Rocky. This year's going quick, Rocky. 2 months gone already. February's been shit. Why's that, Scottish Mike? Why's February been shit for you, buddy? I've had a good February, hard working February with this overtime. Well, it is a short month as well, Rocky, but yeah, it did go by pretty fast. Oh, Jesus. I hope he's okay, Mike, mate. Get well soon to your granddad, buddy. All right, I got you. I don't have any grandparents anymore. So yeah, look after him. Your missus as well, Mike. Well, get well. Do you want me to give her a shout out? Will that help? Make her feel a bit better? I can give her a little shout out on the live. You remind me when she's up, Scottish Mike, and I'll give her a nice shout out. But don't say anything to her. Just turn the volume up when I'm gonna do it, and she'll wet her knickers. Oh my God! Oh my God! The TikTok mailman, he gave me a shout out. Oh my God! Hey, Tilly, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's the BB? Little BB, how's she doing? Remind me of the name, I forgot. Sorry, Tilly. Oh, hang on. They don't want any today. Onward. Yeah, I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Tilly. I might be a minute or two early this morning, which that's not too bad. I'd love to get an early Saturday, but it's a tough night. It's going to be between 8 and past, no matter what. Right, quick look at the book. We'll bounce down to the estate. We'll do that first because there's only 5 customers to do. We'll do that first. Penny, that's it. Oh, no, I hope she's okay, Tilly. Is it not long since she's been fed? Has she puked up because she's full, or is she not well? Cheryl Watson, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. But yeah, good morning, Cheryl. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Right, let's bounce down to the estate and we'll get crack-a-lacking on the estate. It'll take a few minutes. We'll go to the pub first. We'll do that one first, I think, because I believe it's payday today. He should leave some money out. Oh yeah, we'll do, Scottish Mike. It'll help pay for me diesel before I make any money, Scottish Mike. It's called speculate to accumulate for a reason. It was funny because that fresh tracks kept going on and on. Ah! He's got to earn the money to pay for his fuel before he makes any money. Motherfucker. When the business was bought, you're buying goodwill. You're not buying something that you can hold in your hand. When you buy a business, you're buying goodwill anyway. Fucking clueless twat. Oh really, Mike? I didn't, I'll have to scroll back and have a look at that. He's gone anyway. Oh, bless her. It's probably something simple, Tilly. I wouldn't worry too much. He was a milkman. I doubt it. He clearly doesn't know what he's doing then, because he's not in business no more. I bet he was a franchisee, Scottish Mike, rather than owning his own business. Oh, bless you, Walter. I hope you're okay now, buddy. Yeah, I don't really know what's wrong with people. You know, he'd been on the live before, was sound, then comes on, starts talking smack. I don't get it. Trying to insult me missus, trying to insult me, trying to make me angry and pissed off. And it'll never work because they're just words on a screen to me. I'm really not asked what people say. I know Mersey Cop, but suspicious. It just sounds to me Scottish Mike that he can't handle the fact that I'm successful and I'm a milkman and he couldn't make a success out of it. It just smells like sour grapes, you know what I mean? I don't remember, no idea. What did he say yesterday? Did I engage with it? I can't remember. Normally I remember. Right, I tend not to block people these days. Just leave them talking to themselves. And just like that other idiot that was on, you know, worry about your own country before you start worrying about mine and criticising and, well, what about this in your country? I'm not asked. I live a really good life in my country. I make good money. I've got a great life. You know what I mean? Mike. Awesome sauce. Nice one, Walter. You might want to reword that. What do you mean? What makes a milkman special compared to store-bought milk? Doesn't make me special at all. But to be honest with you, it's a bit of a silly question. It's a question you can answer yourself. Why do you think people prefer me to deliver milk to go into the shop for it? I wonder what that could be. Well, why do you think? Would you prefer to go and fetch something, or would you prefer to it be brought to you? There's one reason. It's a silly question, to be honest with you. Batman, I'm all good in the hood, mate. I think I'm a minute or two early this morning. The advantage of having something delivered compared to having to get off your arse and fetch it. I don't know. Not where I am. I don't live in a big city. I live in a sleepy seaside town. And what difference is an Uber driver to me? What's the difference? It's not a subscription, it's a standing order. People don't pay me for my service, they pay me for my produce. It's a lot better, Tilly. Mike. But what I will tell you, Flynn, the milk from me goes through a different production process compared to the store-bought milk in the plastic poly bottles. That goes through an extra process, you see. So it does actually taste a bit better. Thank you, Mersey Cop, my man. But you've got to remember, Flynn, there are people that are old. There are people that can't leave the house. There are people that are disabled. And to have me is a convenience for them. It helps them out. Not many shops, Scottish Mike, no. Oh, it is a lot better, Tilly. Basically, the glass bottle milk, it's not homogenized, whereas the plastic poly bottles is homogenized. And basically what that means is once it's been homogenized, it stops the breaking down process. So it lasts a little bit longer. The cream doesn't separate, but this does affect the flavor. I knew the answer you were looking for, Flynn. I was just having a bit of fun with you, mate. But I mean, I've done this job for 40 years. It was a job we bought the business. It's even worse now. The only reason I'm still in business is because I know what I'm doing. And I've taken the steps to keep the business going that I've needed to take, you know. I do all sorts of things. Hey, Mersey Cop, my man. Everybody jump on Mersey Cop's super chat comment, please. Make sure you give him a like. Let's go. You haven't got long. Jump on that comment and give him all the likes, guys. I don't know, Mike. I won't touch it. I don't trust anything that's not cow milk. I don't trust it. And I tell Scottish Mike, they've got a new product coming out. Soya milk in glass bottles. We've already got the Oto milk in glass, but now we're getting soya milk as well in glass. It's another fucking thing for them to run out of, no doubt. We're going to switch our books, have a look at the book, and after I've put some diesel in, we'll get crack-a-lacking, because I've been needing to fill up all week. I just haven't got round to it. I've just been doing splash and dash, you know. Jerry Weston, I wouldn't know, mate. I don't do that. Right then, quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go get some diesel quickly. Yeah, Scottish Mike. Only before I start work and before I get paid, Scottish Mike. I've got to earn the money for me diesel before I can do anything, mate. What a very, very strange point to make. I've got to earn the money to pay for the milk before I fucking sell it as well. What an absolute... You know what, Scottish Mike? I can see why he went out of business. Not the sharpest tool in the box. Doesn't understand goodwill at all. I am indeed, Scottish Mike. I feel a budding bromance coming on the Mersey Cop. I don't know, maybe I should get you drinking Henry Westons and get you in the Westons Amigos line-up group. Batman, 20 quid, it'll only last me like a day and a half. So I'm only going to put 20 quid in, and then over the weekend, hopefully I'll get a chance to fill up completely. I just can't be arsed doing it right now because I want to get on with work. So we'll just do a splash and dash, and then I'll fill up properly later. Right. I'll be back in a rolling mo. I changed my mind. I filled up, put 75 quid in. Jobs are good and it's done with. I ain't got to worry about it now. So yeah, I thought, you know what, I'm a minute or two early, so I may as well just fill up the tank and then I'm done with. Right. Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Morning, Florida boy. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Good morning, Pandolf. How's it going, Lynn? How you doing, buddy? Right, there we go. Full of diesel. Well, now you'll know what it's like to be on the other end. Mersey cop. Happy weekend. Yes, Lynn. All right then, Silly. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend and thank you for your support. As always. And hopefully Penny will stay asleep now. Tell you what, the Dawn Chorus is in full flow right now. The birdies are proper tweeting. Chilling like a villain, Mersey cop. Hayley's with me in Wales, so yeah. We're not going back to Liverpool till, I believe, next Thursday. All good in the hood, thank you, Lynn. All good in the hood. I picked up the Asda shop yesterday. We've got everything we need for tonight, bar alcohol. So there's no guarantee we'll have alcohol. I've got alcohol in the house. I haven't got anything for Hayley yet, so we'll decide later if we're having a beer or not. The world's chilling with the TikTok milkman, Florida boy. You want to get me a pint, Mersey Cop? Whereabouts in Liverpool are you, buddy? Look, Petunia, he's waving. Yeah, Scottish Mike. No, I'll still be live, Batman. It won't make a difference, mate. I'll still be going live. You're in West Derby. We live in Walton, Mersey Cop, when we're in Liverpool. Hey, John Grayson. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, my man? Welcome back in. Don't forget, hit the like button, dude. And put the blower on for a bit. Just need to get a bit of warmth in the cab. I'm all good in the hood, John, thank you. All good in the hood. I think I might be a minute or two early this morning, so I'm doing all right. It's a tough day today, a lot of papers to get out. Once we get onto the paper round. There we go. Oh, Haley doesn't know anything about North Wales, Mersey Cop. I know Harlech. I don't think I've ever been there. I've never been to Harlech Castle, but obviously I have heard of it and I know it's in North Wales. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's Caleb? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. So we're on 58 likes, we need 42 to get us to the magic 3-digit 100, which once we get there, I'm happy. And I'll shut the fuck up about it then. You mean the castle, the pub, Mersey Cop? Oh, good morning to Caleb, Sherry. Is that right, Florida boy? That doesn't sound good. That fucking hell. The Harlech, that's rough as toast, mate. I've never been in there. It's probably only the Springfield that's the Springy that's more rough. Or the brick. The brick's probably rougher. Or the Four Oaks, is it, you know? That one's rough. Yeah, the brick with the shiny tiles on the outside rather than in the bathroom, Mersey Cop. Now then, Mersey Cop, do you know the Spello? Do you know that one? Look, Scottish Mike! Look, Lynn! He's waving! Oh, you know what? I've got the blower on, I'm thinking, fuck me, it's freezing. I've turned the heater off. It was just blowing cold air. The Spello, yes, Mersey Cop. Now, Mersey Cop, do you know the Black Horse? Because the Black Horse is where I met Hayley. That's where we had our first date. And I'll be honest with you, I did a bit of talking when we first got to the pub, but then I just snogged her face off all night until I went home, literally. But yeah, the Black Horse is where we met, and she was there before me. She'd already had a couple of pints of Dutch courage, and I was at the bar asking what she wanted to drink, and I was messaging her, where are you? And she went, I'm hiding. You'll have to find me. She was that nervous, bless her. Yeah, just before you go down Rice Lane, yeah? Near the Whalley Church, Mersey Cop, next door to Whalley Church. The last 8 years is history, yes, Mersey Cop. And then the next few years, well, in the words of Bedingfield, the rest is just unwritten. Need to get these eggs out the back of the van. Oh, that's not the way to do it, is it? Fuck. I swear to God, these egg boxes, they never used to fly open like that back in the day. Anyway, let me just pick these up. I need to do a bit of a juggle shortly. Make a bit of space. Right, let's get these eggs, put them in the front. They've been in my way all night. Urgh. Right, jobs are good. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Are you invited to the wedding? I don't think anyone's getting invited to that, Mersey Cop. Me and Hayley are funny about that kind of shit. We don't want a big wedding. We never have done. It's probably going to be abroad. It'll be simple. And there'll be me and her, and at the most, Jake. William, good morning. I feel marriage has lost its meaning for a lot of people. It means a lot to me and Hayley, so we're going to keep it small and private. Yes, Lynn. Thank you, Darren. We'll probably just, you know, go, fuck it. Right, we're doing it now. That's kind of the way we work. Page 5, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Well, I can't wait to be able to introduce Hayley as my wife. Not, you know, my girlfriend or my fiance. Oh, I don't waste no time, John. I might be 56 this year, but I don't fuck about. Not where work's concerned. And that won't be the last time you see me flash in front of the van like a fucking speeding bullet. Thank you, Darren. I will be in August, page 5. Yes, my Brighton. Oi, oi. Somebody's ready for the amigos. doing a bit of housekeeping in the back of the van. Hang on. Right, let's go. Yeah, everybody says that page 5, to be fair, but no, yeah, I'm 56 in August. 3rd of August 1970 I was born. You know what, Mersey Cop? I don't know. I think I just take after me dad. I'm just a big ball of energy, mate. Yeah, Scottish Mike, we're getting crack-a-lacking. But yeah, we're coming to Liverpool on Thursday, Mersey Cop. I don't know what you're doing Thursday morning, but I could potentially make myself available for like about half an hour for a quick pint if you wanted, but it all depends on your work, you know, if you're working or whatnot. You're just a BB, page 5. You're off my age, kid. Just a baby. Well, we'll talk about that nearer the time then, Mersey Cop, because what I'll do is I'll speak to Hayley about it. She won't come with me. She's got an appointment that day, so it'll just be me. Nice one, Darren. John, try and keep your age to yourself. YouTube has stopped that comment coming through, and I'm not going to show it, so keep your don't reveal your age on lives, mate. Yes, Mersey Cop. So let me speak to Hayley, Mersey Cop, and then I'll speak to you on the live about it. But she's got an appointment. That's why we're coming back. I don't think she's staying in Liverpool. I think we're turning and burning. All right then, Walter. Take care, buddy. Have a great day and a great weekend. Thank you for your support, as always. We'll catch you Monday AM. So yeah, I think we're coming back Thursday night. So, but I could probably squeeze a half hour in for a quick pint or two, Mersey Cop, before I go home and go to bed. All right then, Lee. We'll discuss it after the weekend, buddy. But yeah, I'd be happy to come and say hello. Especially if you're buying, because I'm a tight arse. I'm tighter than that arsehole, mate. I'll have 1 pint and that's it, I'll leg it. See ya! I'm just going to the toilet, Lee. Ta-ra! You never see me again. And you won't catch me because you've seen me run. I'm quick. Right, let's get these 2 done. And we continue. Yeah, boy. Welcome back in, Cooperman. But yeah, Mersey Cop, Lee. All I ask is, Lee, don't turn up with the missus. Is that right, Darren? Paranormal Channel, good morning. Because I did this once before for someone, Lee, and yeah, he turned up with his missus. And, you know, he could have not had more than a pint and drove, but his missus drove him. But I get the impression his missus turned up because I think he has a roving eye. She's seen that Hayley was really fit and she probably thought, well, I don't want my fella talking to her if he turns up with his bird, you know what I mean? So yeah, I was sat there having a drink with this lad with his missus and it was all fucking awkward because obviously she didn't wash the lives, you know what I mean? So yeah, don't turn up with a wife. I'm not. He was a nice lad. I liked him, Mersey Cop. And I would have made a friend out of him, to be honest, but I'm not down that end very much. It's not bad, Cooperman. You know, I'm not down in Liverpool that much. And he kept ringing me. And I don't really do phone calls, you know. I don't mind voice clipping and messaging, but I don't really do phone calls. And that, yeah, I haven't spoke to him for ages, long time. Well, good to see you as well, Paranormal. Don't forget, double tap that screen, drop a like on the live for me, buddy. And that goes for everyone. Double tap the screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. So we're on 63 now. I like to get 100 every day if we can. So we're almost 2/3 of the way there. It's not bad, Paranormal. 7 degrees and dry. Good lad, Mersey Cop. Good lad. No, I don't smoke that, Darren. I can't handle tobacco. It's too strong. And you know, I don't like smoking anyway. I don't really like the taste of it. But yeah, when I'm having me, you know what? It's cigs that I use. Yeah, as far as phone calls go, I don't like phone calls. I find them intrusive. I'd rather just message, you know, if I'm going to. Sat waiting for the daylight. Won't be too long now then, Paranormal. Another couple of hours. I'm saying nothing, my Brighton. But thank you for the offer, Darren. But yeah, I don't smoke tobacco. Like I say, it's too strong for me. It's too harsh. Here he is, Rocky. My Brighton, he's in. He's got his inaugural video call this morning, Rocky. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking on the next bit. Right, let's go. That's well cheap, Paranormal. Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. I sounded like Rocky, did I? What, Rocky from the Live or Balboa? Yeah, that's about what, £10 a month, Paranormal. £2.50 a week. Wow, what a massive saving. And that was quick maths for you. Pretty much, Paranormal. Sadly, we've all got to pay the piper, Paranormal. It's the same for everyone, buddy. And people wonder why I say that as a human race, nobody's free because of the monetary system. There's your evidence right there. Tell me about it, mate. My kids have flown the nest. They're paying their own bills now. It's very sad, Paranormal, that it's getting like that for a lot of families. You know, getting on the housing market is so difficult, whether you're renting, buying or whatever. It's, you know, I wouldn't recommend having children these days because you're going to be stuck with them forever. Exactly, my Brighton. How many hours have I been doing what, Flynn? Dirty Chef, my man. How many hours have I been doing it? 40 years, mate. Yeah, we're doing all right, I think, today, Dirty Chef. Not doing too bad for time. I think in this economy, Paranormal, marriage should be the last thing on his fucking mind. But it is time he started carving his way in life, innit, really, at 31. Don't let him affect your happiness, Paranormal. Don't stay single because of him. You know, if you're happy being single, all power to you. But yeah, don't make that decision because of your kids. Well, then that's fair enough. But yeah, don't stay single just because of him. He's a grown-ass man, Paranormal, and to be quite frank with you, at 31, he should be doing something, really. There's plenty of jobs if you're prepared to do the work, you know? I mean, people take the piss out of me for being a milkman. They take the piss even more for delivering newspapers, but work's work. Gives me the green that I want, you know what I mean? He's a grown-ass man. He shouldn't be fucking sponging off his mother. You know, he really shouldn't. Needs a fucking size 12 up his ass. Send him to me, Paranormal. I tell you what, you're not advertising him very well. You're making him, yeah. I'm starting to see why he's not married or in a relationship, Paranormal. Norma, good morning. He's got anxiety, so he's got his ready-made excuse, yeah? Of course he has. My advice to you, Paranormal, stop enabling him. Anxiety or not, 31 years of age, get the fuck to work. Stop sponging off your ma. You do. Paranormal. When people come on and talk to me about mental health, you know, oh, anxiety, this, that, yeah, fuck off. He can work. He just sounds like he's a lazy twat, to be honest. You need to stick a fucking boot up his ass. Stick a rocket up his ass. Otherwise, you're fucking stuck with that lump for life. Being a drain on your resources. Being a fucking rope around your neck. No. There's no troll here, Cooper man. She's not trolling. I'm talking about her son. Exactly, Mersey cop. All right then, Dirty Chef. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your stream, and we'll catch you another time, my man. Take care, buddy. It's down to you, Paranormal. I can only give you a bit of advice. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. But he needs a kick up the ass. Otherwise, you'll never be rid of him. And he'll drag you down with him, trust me. Take care, Dirty Chef, my man. You do that, Paranormal. Let us know how you get on, buddy. He needs a drastic kick up the arse and a fucking wake-up call. You can't just bum your way through life. You've got to get off your arse and earn it. Get him on the live, Paranormal. Let me speak to him. You know, 31 years old, still living with your mum, no job, hiding behind anxiety, and you call yourself a fucking man. Come on. Get off your arse. You know, I was doing this job when I was 15 and still in school, Paranormal. I used to go to work with my dad, do a full day's work, and then go to school on top of that. At 15 years of age, I was a full-time working man from the very first day. Paranormal, send him to work with me on work experience. I'll fucking show him what work is. Never heard of him, my Brighton. Well, if he had a driving license, Paranormal, and he had 6 paper rounds like me, he'd be earning 4 figures a month. Yeah? More than his PIP claim. sadly, that's the thanks you get for being a parent. So he's getting benefits as your carer as well. Oh, fucking hell. You're making him sound even worse now. Paranormal. Exactly, my Brighton. I'll be honest, Paranormal, and I know he's your son, he sounds like a waste of space. He needs a proper kick up the arse. He sounds it. He sounds he's lazy, and if you're disabled, he should be a lot more proactive rather than sponging your benefits. Where's his dad? Where's his role model, his father figure? Yes, most definitely, my Brighton. But I'll tell you this, Paranormal, unless you give him a kick up the arse, you will never be rid of him. Never. He'll just sponge off you forever. He will drain every ounce of your energy. Because being a parent is a thankless task. It's all great when you first have them. Oh. Well, his dad left him behind at 21. What? Because his dad couldn't be arsed with him. Paranormal. Wow. Dear me. Proper grafter Mersey cop. J-Mac, my man. How are you, brother? We're not seeing you for a bit. Welcome in, buddy. Well, what you should do, Paranormal, is play him this video back from today once it goes up on the channel, and he can listen to what I have to say. Well, he'll regret it because you only get one dad. Right or wrong, good or bad, Paranormal, you only get one set of parents, and when they're gone, they're fucking gone. But yeah, if you want to play in the video, be my guest, because he sounds like a lazy piece of shit that needs a foot up his ass. You know, and he needs to help his mum more and get some money in the fucking pot and help pay for the bills and stuff. You know, this lazy little shit is living in your house. sponging off you and doing fuck all. And I'm sorry, as his mother, he owes you more than that. In my opinion, he should be paying you rent, and if you're disabled, he should be doing everything he fucking can for you. Too fucking right. Let me know how you get on, Paranormal. He probably won't want to speak to me. He'll want a little slap of the truth, you know? So he won't want to debate with me. So yeah, play him this. And until he gets off his arse and gets his job and helps you out, he ain't no man. Trust me. Fucking grown-ass man at 31 at home. Come on. Oh, well, God rest his soul, J-Mac. I hope everything went well, buddy, and I hope you're okay. I hope you gave him a good send-off. Right, let me get this cash put away and then we'll head off down the road. Right, we'll quickly switch our books, have a look in the book, and get crack-a-lacking as always. Well, that's good, that's brilliant, J-Mac. Right then, we continue. I'm going to have to pull my finger out a little bit because I'm not as early as I thought. In fact, I'm not early at all. Yeah, I can only imagine, J-Mac. I'm surprised you're still awake. blower on a little bit. Just need to warm the caliper as the morning goes on. Anyone seen the Muffin Man? Seen him? The Muffin Man? Ah, there he is! Stevie Belasco, good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. I'm all good in the hood, Stevie. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what that is. Watch the news. So I don't know what that is or who's done it. Right, let me just get away from here because the internet's a bit poopy caca. So let me just get these couple of customers done and then we'll get back to where the internet's a bit better. Right then, onwards. Let's go. Nice one, Rocky. Haley's doing some cooking and some content, Darren. We might go live later. We'll see how we feel. Other than that, we haven't really got any plans. We're all good in the hood, thank you, J-Mac. All good in the hood. I've got the video call this morning, Darren, as well, with Glenn, AJ, and my Brighton. So I'll be doing that when I get home and having a cheeky beer with the lads. I don't think Rocky's on the call this morning, are you, Rocky? Thank you, Paranormal. Haley will tell you the same as I've told you, Paranormal. It'll be after the live, my Brighton, probably about 8:30, 9 a.m. It all depends what time I get finished. Thank you, J-Mac. Paranormal, that's the problem. The problem is you have been gentle. Gentle won't solve the problem. Hang fire, my Brighton. It's a marathon, not a sprint, lad. Don't like seeing him upset. You might not want me to talk to him then, Paranormal. He needs a wake-up call. You know, he needs to be helping you out, looking after you, bringing money into the house. Stop hiding behind fucking anxiety, when we all know it's just an excuse not to work. The old invisible illness bollocks. There are plenty of people who suffer mental health. My missus being one of them. And I've seen her mental health. So, she ain't blagging. But so many people are just full of shit. You know what? You're his fucking mum. He should take it up the arse from you, Paranormal. Not some fucking stranger on a live. He should be towing the line and doing what he's told. You know, behave like a fucking man. Look after your mother. You know, she gave birth to you. She's provided you with food, warmth, light, you know, for your whole of your life. And a roof over your head. Have some fucking respect. You know, and I can sit on my fucking high chair and look down on people because I worked for my parents and it took me 20 years to get them retired. And that's what he should be doing for you, Paranormal. Not sitting on his ass at home claiming, oh, I've got anxiety. Get fucked. Get out and earn a crust, you lazy shit. You know I'm right, Paranormal. But sometimes you just need to hear the words, even if it's from a stranger. You know what I mean? Right, Luke in the book, complete. Get some chucky eggs. There we go. Tell me about it, Darren. The world is full of cunts. And I'm one of them. You know what, Paranormal? I don't have a degree. I left school with 3 O-levels. But with a work ethic that stood the test of time 4 decades. I deliver milk, deliver newspapers, and I earn a lot of money doing it. You don't have to have degrees coming out of your ass to earn good money. You just need the right attitude and a good work ethic, and bang, you're away. End of story. He doesn't seem to have either. Because I know if I is a exactly J-Mac and Darren. I'll be honest with you, Paranormal. He would be getting an ultimatum off me. It'd be a case of get your ass into gear or pack your shit and fuck off. Because I'm not providing you with this life. You need to get out and earn it. Exactly, Darren. Haley will tell you that. There are some people in life that are providers, and the other people are spongers. And sadly, Paranormal, your boy seems to be the latter. He needs to wake the fuck up. Me personally, shape up or ship out. paranormal. He'd be getting an ultimatum. I'd be telling him, you've got this amount of time. I don't care how much you earn or what job it is, but you get your ass into gear or you're gone. And you can go and look after yourself, because I'm not keeping you no more. He's 31, for fuck's sake. 30 fucking 1. A grown-ass man living at home with his disabled mum doing fuck all. Exactly, Darren. Should be ashamed of himself. I know I would be. Anyway, I've ranted enough about the subject now. The thing is, paranormal, you know what we're saying's right. But there's only you and him can change your situation. And if he's not prepared to, then for me, it's ultimatum time. Yeah, exactly, Darren. Living at home with his mum, 31, hiding behind mummy. Oh, I've got anxiety. Get fucked. Get out and earn a living. Pay for your way in life. Be a man. I don't care if people think that's sexist. Be a fucking man. Grow the fuck up and get out from under your fucking Mars bosom. Well, I hope everything works out for you, paranormal. I really do, buddy. Mr. Machino, it tastes better because it goes through less process. Simple as that. And also, the plastic doesn't affect the flavour of the product. Hey, Hugh, my man. Thank you, buddy. Everyone jump on Hugh's super chat there. His super comment. Go give him a like. Thank you, Hugh. You let us know how you get on, paranormal. Let us know how you get on, buddy. Like a rocket under his fucking ass. Haley gives the best advice, paranormal, trust me. was hoping to be a bit earlier than this. But hey ho, it is what it is. But there's no chance he's going to be ready. Not a chance on this planet he'll be ready by the time I get there. So we're going to have another late one today, but I will pull the pin and drop the hammer. I'll have to have a little bit of a hurry up sauce once we get on the papers. Exactly, Paranormal, exactly that. Start again, let's start again, let's start again. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I'm thinking Glenn should be in any minute. We're not seeing Glenn yet. He normally comes in about now. I don't know whether AJ's still there or not, or whether he's having a little nap, getting ready for the Western's Amigos video call. Excellent. You can just enjoy the live, Darren. You can watch me graft while you have your feet up. But I'll be honest with you, Paranormal, with you discussing your son and everything, you won't get any other opinions that are different to mine off the guys that watch. They will all tell you the same shit. He needs to man the fuck up. Ship up or ship out. You know, he needs to get himself a job. He needs to be more useful around the home. He needs to be helping you more. He needs to be proactive. And he needs to get himself out of the doldrums, because nobody else is going to do fuck all for him. And as long as you wipe his ass, he won't do any of them things. I'm loving it Saturday, Darren. My night off tonight. Anne, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We're now on 70 likes. We're 2/3 of the way there. More than 2/3 of the way. Let's go, guys. Let's get this 100 in the bag. We've got 73 now, my Brighton. Where I live and work, Paranormal, is stunning. You keep coming on the live, eventually you'll see it. Once we get to summertime and it's daylight at 4 AM, you'll really get to appreciate where I live and where I work. Exactly, Darren. Exactly, mate. Right, let's go. 2 more streets left, and that's it. We can go to the paper shop. There's no chance he's going to be ready. I don't think they'll be there. If they are, it takes him ages to get them ready. So I think it'll be a case of bounce back to the depot, get finished up, come back, pick one round, and then get out and do it. And then hopefully the girls will come in and sort the rest of my delivery sheets out. If that's the case, my Brighton, he needs to change the music he's playing. You can't get around copyright on here. And to be fair, he's picked the wrong gig, really. And I'll tell you this, my Brighton, YouTube will not give you any advice. They won't help him at all. They won't say what he has to do to get around it, circumnavigate it. They won't say fuck all. They are absolutely useless. They're about as useful as a chocolate fireplace. I'm a bit behind, Darren, to be honest. I wanted to be about 10 or 15 minutes earlier, but it doesn't matter. My own fault. I've been lollygagging and chatting shit. Stephanie, good morning. It's not how it works on YouTube, my Brighton, and you can't question it. It's their app. Thank you, Paranormal. The TikTok Millman always delivers, Darren. Good morning, Stephanie. Welcome back in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, mate. All good in the hood. We're just getting to the end of the milk round. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more deliveries, and then we're probably going to go back to the depot, fish up completely, then it's newspapers time. You're flogging a dead horse, my Brighton. You won't get answers. It's a murky, murky world in terms of copyright. You know, he's chosen to make copyrighted content his content. And now he's paying the price for it. That's why I stopped playing music. I've got one in the back, Stephanie. I'll drop it off later. Right, I'll be back. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Let's go. I'll be honest, my Brighton, we're going round in circles. I'm going to get off that subject. I haven't really got any advice for your mate. You know, he's picked to use copyrighted stuff, so that's his problem. Sorry. You know, if he doesn't want to get copyright strikes, then fuck off to Kick or TikTok, you know what I mean? That doesn't mind. Well, it's pointless me and you yapping about it, because, you know, like I say, he's chose to play copyrighted music, so you know what you're getting into on YouTube if you do that. You're just getting in, you're opening a can of worms. It never will, my Brighton. There won't be any way around it. It's as simple as that. There will not be any way around it. And as I've said, YouTube will not help. So, if he wants to be big on YouTube, pick something else, because every man and his dog's trying to do DJ shit. I don't need music, Stephanie. I'm done with it. Maria, na, Maria, no, Maria. Oh, ooh, ah, Maria. Good morning. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get to the paper shop, see what's chatting. Oh, sounds good, Stephanie. Be a bit of a while before I eat anything. I might get myself a little bit of chocolate now, but I don't. Oh, look, the papers are only just there. Look at that white van. That's the paper van. Fuck that. Let's get this milk delivered and get the fuck out of here. Oh, good Lord. Right then, I've just put this in the book. We're going to have to go back to the depot. We're not going to get finished early today, annoyingly. I've said to him, if he can put me first round ready, great. I said, if not, don't worry. I'll do it when I come in. The girls will be in by 6:30. And they'll help out sorting things, you know. Right. Fucking hell, look at the time. I'm not even going to get out on the papers till 6:30. Ah, man. You wonder why I don't like Saturdays. I can't catch a break. Can't get an early morning. The papers are turning up an hour later than what they are in the week. You know, maybe that's indicative of how many more publications there are because of all the supplements, you know. But it's not fair. It puts all of us behind, you know what I mean? But the problem is that I've got 6 paper rounds. You know, I don't just turn up and do 1 half-an-hour paper round. I'm out for like 2¼ hours today, doing 6 of the fuckers. You know what I mean? So yeah, it knocks me back a long way. Most of the other guys have only got 1 paper round, my Brighton. You know, it's I'm one of the rare ones that's got multiple rounds. So yeah, on a Saturday, my Brighton, there's about 168 publications that I deliver to about 130 or 135 drops. So I'm basically got the same amount of drops or just less on the papers as what I do on the milk. So anyway, we're going to whiz back to the depot, we'll get the job buttoned up, and then we'll go and crack on with whatever we can get on with. Oh, sounds nice, Stephanie. Lovely jubbly. Good morning, Samantha. Welcome in, buddy. I did say hello before, but I don't think you heard me. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Yes, Glenny. Thank you, Florida boy. He's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Yes, Glenny. She got the Midas touch, ba-da-ba-da-da. She touched it too much. It's Docella. It's Docella. Gonna go to bed. She likes it. Docella. Love it. Exactly. Olden but golden, Florida boy. Stephanie, it is 5 minutes to 6 a.m. for me. I'm working since 1:30, so we've done 4.5 hours. I've been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, double tap that screen for me, guys. We need to get these likes moving. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're on 74. I'd like to see 3 digits this morning. I like to get 100 likes every day, guys. So if you can, just double tap that screen for me. And help a brother out. I've sorted the wheat from the chaff, Paranormal. I only keep good people on the live. And we do have a good community. If you want to come on the Facebook group, if you want to come on the Line app chat group, just let me know and I'll explain how. I'm tickling its fucking balls, my Brighton. Tickling its balls. What movies are you talking to me, Stephanie? Action, sci-fi, thriller, comedy, anything like that. Yeah, you're 5 hours behind, Florida boy. I am your future. Right, come on, let's get back. Let's get this job finished. I want to get on the papers. I'm itching to get on the papers. You know, I want to get finished. You know what I mean? The last thing I want is to be made late. I just want to get on with the graft, and it's frustrating when I have to put papers ready. I just want to get out and deliver them, you know. Ah, the number plate, DRZ. I used to have a Suzuki DRZ 400 back in the day. They've only just got there, Glenn. They were there at 5:45, an hour late, or an hour later than every day they've been there during the week. They've been there 5:45 all fucking week. Today, 5:45, and now I'm miles behind. Because I've had to come down here now, you know what I mean? So I'm not a happy boy. I've got to put bills out as well on these rounds. But anyway, let's get this bit done. I'll hurry up. We'll get on the way back. And then we'll see what he's chatting. I don't think he's going to be ready when I get back. He certainly won't have put my round up. My first round. I'm going to have to do it myself. So even more time down the drain. I'm going to have to leg it round this morning. Really push the boat out. Pull the pin, drop the hammer. And get crack-a-lacking, you know. No, it's not an easy job, Paranormal. People think it is. People think you're a dum-dum doing this job, but trust me, it's a lot of hard work. It's one of them jobs that you either take to it or you don't. And I took to it like a duck to water. Hence, I've been doing it 4 decades, you know. Right then, four reds, 1 blue, 2 vodge. I need to discover also, I need to check back in my book, why I've got a bottle of oat milk left. Let me have a quick look, hang on. Right, let's turn around. Stephanie, yes, we go live every morning. So 4 mornings a week, I'm live at 1:45 a.m. 1 morning a week, I'm live 1:15 a.m. And the other morning, I'm live at 1:45 a.m. And I'm on for 6+ hours every morning. Well, 6 mornings a week. I'm off on a Sunday. I'll chuck it on the back of Airwolf, my Brighton. I'll bring it to the Westerns Amigos video call later. What warnings were those, Paranormal? Right then. We'll quickly get this recce written out and then we can get the fuck out of here. I haven't, no, Stephanie, no, mate. Right, that's the recce done. I'll put a few bits and bobs together for the Monday morning and then we out of here. All right, Stephanie, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support, as always. Problem with having more street sweepers is paranormal. More taxpayers' money has to pay for it. And more the council tax goes up. So, yeah. Same to you, Stephanie. You take care. Right, let's go back. Back in time. All I could do is step back in time. Right, let's go. Let's get back to the newsagent. Get these papers ready. Yeah, where do you think taxpayers' money goes? Paranormal. And your council tax. Yeah, oh yeah. Goes all towards that. So, you want more services, you pay more tax. Nope, there ain't. You're taxed on everything, paranormal. End of. Hillbilly John, howdy partner, take your partner by the hand, swing around and slap her ass. Good morning, Hillbilly John, how are you, my man? Paranormal, I don't want to be rude, but we're paying for your son to be a layabout. And that's what really pisses me off. That's where the tax money mostly goes. That's why he needs a kick up the ass. All right, Florida boy, you take care, buddy. Go watch the end of the live later, my man. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. You don't apologise to me, paranormal. Your fucking son should be apologising, not you. Whoever invented tax, Darren, if there was a time machine, I wouldn't go back and kill Hitler. I'd go back and kill whoever invented tax. Fucking disgusting, whoever invented it. It shouldn't exist. What you earn, you should keep. End of. It's not fair. It's not fair that people that don't work get things for nothing. It's not fair and it's not right. And sadly, nothing will change until this monetary system fails. And it will fail. Might not be in my lifetime. It might not be in my girl's lifetime. It might not be in any future generation's lifetime. For a good while. But the monetary system will fail. It's designed to. I've no idea, paranormal. Correct, my Brighton. You are forced to pay it. Paranormal, he's getting paid. How much is he caring for you? How much does he help you out? You know what I mean? He should get off his ass and get any job, even if it's delivering papers. Paranormal, I'm not too proud to deliver newspapers and milk every morning. It earns good money. A lot better than sitting on your ass and doing nothing, trust me. Gives you a lot of self-worth. when you earn your own wage and you pay your own way in life. Makes you feel good. But what you should do is stop him claiming that. Get that as part of your benefit eligible claimings and tell him to go and work. He needs to be bringing money into the house, not sponging benefits because he cares for his disabled mum. Be a fucking man. Right then, we're nearly back at the shop. We're on 78 likes, guys. 78. We need 22 more for the magic triple digit, and then I'm happy. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, Paranormal, it doesn't matter what he does. He needs to get off his arse and start bringing some fucking green into the house. Other than the green that you fucking smoke. You know what I mean? You know what? If you have to embarrass him, emotionally blackmail, or shame him into working, Paranormal, that's what you've got to do. But he's a 31-year-old man, and I'd be ashamed to be still living at home with mum and dad if I was that age. I tell you, I moved out when I was 19. I've never been back. Never asked my mum and dad for anything. But this is it, Paranormal. He will feel better about himself if he gets off his arse and goes and does something. You know, his life is basically in his hands. Exactly, Darren. Well, he doesn't need help. He needs a kick up the arse. Right, bear with me. I could be a little while, guys. I'll be back in a rolling moat. I'm probably going to have to sort my own first paper round out. Right then, we got paper round number 1. By the time we get this finished, hopefully I'll have some more work to do. I'm gonna have myself a little snacky wacky. Kinetic Customs. And damn right, it's better than yours. I can treat you, but I have to charge. Kinetic Customs, right. It's finger out time. It's foot down time. Pedal to the metal. Let's go, AJ. Fucking hell, how late am I? Audible. Yeah, Paranormal, I've got 6 paper rounds to do. Let me show you, Paranormal. Watch this, right? You'll laugh. Morning, Kinetic. Right, Paranormal. That's 1 paper round. And I've got 6. Just to give you a bit of an idea. Right, let's fucking go. It should take me approximately 2¼ hours. Yeah, Khalees, wasn't it? Kinetic. La 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 la. Warm it up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. La 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 la. Today, Kinetic. There's about 168 publications and a maximum of 135 drops. It takes me about 2¼ hours. Date movie. Is that the one with what's his name? The one that was in the 40-Year-Old Virgin. Steve Carell. Was that Date movie? It's quite funny, that, if I remember. Sunday will be a big day as well, Kinetic, because of all the supplement things that go in at the weekend. But I don't do these on a Sunday. I only deliver 6 days a week. If I'd have said I'll work on a Sunday, Haley would have chopped me balls off. She doesn't like that I work so much. It's a good film, that one, Paranormal. Well, for me, Saturday is the busiest, Kinetic. I'm also still doing overtime. I'm still doing an extra paper round currently until he's found a new staff member to take it over. But he hasn't even advertised it yet. I've been doing it for about 6 bloody weeks. Yeah, it's a good film, that one, Paranormal. So I'm going to do a little bit of less chatting, a little bit of less hanging about in the van, and I'm going to get my finger out for a bit and push on and try and get some of this time back that we're late because the papers are late. And hopefully by the time the girls come in the shop, they'll start putting my rounds together. On the paper round Kinetic, yes. He gives me £85 a month towards my fuel on top of my wages. So yeah, he's pretty good. And I've got what I wanted. When I first started doing the paper rounds, I said I wanted 6 rounds. Well, I've got 5 regular, but I'm doing 6 at the moment because I'm doing overtime. So I've got what I wanted. They are paranormal. But at the end of the day, these 2 hours that I do at papers, it makes up for missing milk round that I used to do years ago. You know, now the milk round shrunk. So I'm not really able to get any more milk round, so I looked for work elsewhere. Hey, Eve, good morning. Where you been, buddy? You missed the party. Nah, it's not a lot of hours paranormal. You get used to it. Hey, Rishi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Welcome back in, Glenny. Oh, sorry. Well, good morning, Eve. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I used to work 80, 100-hour weeks for many years, Kinetic. Right, I'll be back. Woo! There's a lot of that around here, paranormal. Hey, AJ, have you and Glenn even got any westerns left? After last night? I've seen you both going at it, hammer and tongs on the group. Yes, indeedy. We'll be having our video call this morning. So this morning's video call will comprise of me, AJ, and Mr. Glenn Miller, and my Brighton. Rocky's not making it today. Good lad, my Brighton. Good lad. I'm only going to have the one beer this morning. I'll have one beer, 2 smokes, and that'll be it. I'll have one beer and 1 smoke, and then I'll be going to have my other smoke in bed. Stuart Sound, Eve, I've spoken to him. He's on his sleeping tablets and he's all over the place. He'll be back when he's back. Yeah, good lad, AJ, my man. Seasoned pros. Yeah, boy. Right then, onwards, McDuff. We continue. Let's get this first paper round fucked off. I know you were, Glenn. I saw you having a back and forth on the group. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'll have one beer, one smoke, and then I'll be going upstairs to have my other smoke then, watch a bit of telly, and then it'll be sleeps time for the TikTok milkman. Yeah, I had about 200 quid, I think, tips. Paranormal, we did all right off the tips. Yes, Darren. Got that song on my mind now. Warm it up, la 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 la, the boys are waiting. Awesome sauce, Darren, good lad. I'm surprised you want any more, AJ, after being on it last night, and you, Glenn. Oh, I'll have all the pound notes, thank you, Paranormal. Paranormal, I will admit it is a nice part of my job when I get Christmas tips in and you're appreciated for your year's work. It's nice, I do all right. I should be getting my council tax bill soon as well, so yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. It was nearly 1,600 quid last year. Council tax. getting way out of hand. I remember when it was only like 500 or 600 quid. And now it's approaching £2,000, you know. Eventually people are just going to stop paying. What are they going to do to get the money off you? It's not good, Paranormal. The price of bills and whatnot, you know, we're basically shafted in that respect. There's nothing we can do. My Brighton. Paranormal, go on water meter. Once you're on water meter, you can't go back. You'll be paying about a third of what you're paying now if you go on water meter. Trucking Jason. Of course I have, my man. I'll throw one on the back of Airwolf for you, buddy. My last water bill was about between 12 and 1500 quid. So I went on meter, and now it's only 500 quid a year. Make it cheaper for you, but once you're on meter, Paranormal, you're stuck on it forever. Well, Eve, it's something that they do out underground on the street. You don't have a physical meter fitted. They fit something to your supply, yeah? It's a lot cheaper, Paranormal, trust me. Instead of between 12 and 1500 quid a year, mine is now £42 a month, which equates to £504 a year. So it's an awful lot cheaper, but good advice from my Brighton there, buddy. No, you haven't got Airwolf at all, J-Mac. You're not a staff member. Nobody gets Airwolf. And Hayley, she doesn't have the rights to be offering the keys. No one can get Airwolf without my say-so. Fuck them. Paranormal for saying that. Fuck them. Arseholes. But at least there's a road system there, Glenn. Better than nothing. But I do begrudge paying it and it going up every year when the road quality is going down. Yep, absolutely paranormal. I'm completely with it. But there's nothing you can do. They have what we want. They have what we need. You're held over a barrel and shafted. End of story. You just got to pay the piper. Right then, last 2 deliveries incoming. Exactly, Eve. You're getting it, Eve. You're getting it. You're starting to realise that we're all just hamsters in a big fucking wheel, filling other people's pockets with money. It makes me laugh because they talk about, you know, Adidas or Nike sweatshops in Asia. The whole world is a sweatshop. End of story. We're all underpaid and overcharged, all of us. And I'm sorry, for me, that is not freedom. That is absolutely not freedom. Right then, paper round down. Woo! Helen Ness, good morning. Happy Saturday to you, buddy. But yeah, 1 paper round complete. 5 to go. You know it, Darren. You know it, mate. You need face recognition, J-Mac, for Airwolf. Trust me, you ain't got it. No one has it. No one has Airwolf. It's mine. Only staff members, we've only ever had 1 staff member, that was little Sue. She's the only person that I've ever let fly Airwolf. You know it, AJ. All right then, Sherry, you and Caleb take care. Have a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you on Monday AM. Yeah, buddy. He did, Helen, yes. We got him to 52. So he'll be going live on Monday. And what I'll do is when I finish and I go home, I'm going to bounce into his live and say hello to him and give him a little bit of support. And hopefully you guys will as well. When I finish my live, bounce over to AD, go say hi and see what you think. But I promised him that I'd bounce in and say hello and give him some support. Any advice he needs. There isn't really much I don't know about doing this shit. You know what I mean? I've done it for that long now. Oh, wow. AJ, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, everyone jump on AJ's comment, please. Go give him a like. It's only there for a few minutes. Go give AJ a like on that comment for sending me a super chat. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, as far as I know, Trucker 80, he's on 52. We managed to get him 37 subscribes. So he'll be going live on Monday, and I'm gonna bounce in there and terrorize him. I'll go in on a block account and start giving him shit. No, I won't. Right, I'll be back. Bear with me, guys. Right, one more set of papers to grab, and then we'll get going again. And then the last round, we'll grab that at the end once we come back over the hill. Right, we got the other big bad boy round. Fucking time, look at it. Oh, good Lord, 5 to 7. I'm so annoyed, but there's now I can do. It's the same amount of work, it's just frustrating to have my time wasted, you know? But it is what it is. Put these devices on charge for a little bit. Right then. Eyes down looking. Let's get crack-a-lacking. I've got a long way to go yet. Long way to go. La, 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 la. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Alabest, don't worry about me, mate. I'm off tonight. I work hard every day. And with being behind, now I've got to get my finger out. Through no fault of my own, I hasten to add. It's not my fault I'm late. It's the newspapers. They were an hour late, or an hour later than what they come in of a weekday, and it just knocks everybody back. You know, they turned up today when I wanted to be getting out there, you know. But look, it's daylight. We were coming down here in the dark not long ago. So yeah, I reckon it's going to be closer to 9 o'clock by the time I get finished. Always, J-Mac, always. Go home, go hard, or go home. Right then, let's just quickly breathe in and squeeze up here. Let's go. Let's get these papers out. It's the only way I know, J-Mac. What puppy have you got, Tasman? I'm a Tasman. Exactly, J-Mac. Old school, my man. Old school. Taz, you're not going to believe this, but my youngest daughter had a hamster for about 3 years that was called Nugget because he was a golden colour. So she called him Nugget. Oh, leave her in bed, Darren. That way you don't have to walk her. Oh really, Eve? Did they go brutal on his ass? Oh God. No, well, Taz is earlier on in the chat. Taz. J-Mac. Taz is not me. That's not my nickname. Best for agreed, Darren. I'll be honest, Darren. I'm not quite sure if you're talking about your pet or her indoors. Sorry. You were talking about her indoors. Oh God, we'll keep that between you and me then, Darren. I won't say anything if you don't, dude. Tell you, I'm skipping round the papers now like a fucking spring lamb. No, I know that, J-Mac. But I was singing that song because of Taz Titson, or something his name is, that comes in. Scroll up, you'll see him. Taz. Darren, oh God. At least on a weekend, there isn't too much traffic to get in the way. If I was this late on a weekday, I'd be annoyed. Because eventually, I'm going to run into traffic and they're going to be a pain in the ass. Off you go, Eve! There you go. I'll give you a stick, Eve, to go and shit stir. Yes, my Brighton. Dee ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bee ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba dee ba 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 da ba. You know what, Glenn? I've got away with it the last 2 or 3 days. It's been all right at work. Well, at least it's nice now, Eve. No complaining. Rubbish, my Brighton. You'll feel better getting a Westerns down your neck with me, Glenn and AJ. Yeah, boy. Right, we continue. I've still got the hammer firmly down. The pedal is to the metal. We've pulled the pin. And I'm legging it for now. Oh, I've seen it, darling, don't worry. I've seen it. And yes, I will sort that out, baby. Cheers, darling. Oh, that sounds brilliant, Eve. Brilliant. Cheers, J-Mac, my man. But there's my baby. Darling, you need to come and watch off your other account so I can get them to subscribe and so I can mod it. You know, the Dolly One account. Go back and come on that account, darling. Good girl. Yeah, what I'll do, darling, is leave a comment, an appropriate comment, and I'll pin it so I can steer the guys towards the Dolly One channel. Because I want all the regulars on your channel as well, supporting you for when we use it to go live, or for your cooking content and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, she's gonna bounce back. There she is! Right then. Do a little sentence, darling, saying please subscribe or something. I don't have to tell you what to say, you know what to do, and I'll pin the comment and we'll start getting some subscribes over there. Do this comment first, darling. Right then, guys, make sure you take a screenshot. I've pinned Hayley's Dolly One account. Excellent, thank you, Glenn. Make sure you take a screenshot, and after the live, or now if you want to, go find Hayley's account, give her a subscribe, and then don't miss out on any content that we either do separately or together here, okay? Go and subscribe to Hayley, guys. J-Mac, I don't believe you can subscribe by clicking on it. You've got to go and put it in your YouTube search to find the channel. All right, Tasman. Ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Jibby-jibby-jibby-jibby-ba-ba. He's a Tasman. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And we'll catch you Monday AM. Yeah, boy. Rocky, if you're on this late, I'm dragging you into that fucking video call, kicking and screaming. If Rocky's still here at the end, Glenn, drag him in by the neck. But yeah, that's Hayley's channel, the Dolly One. Go and give her a subscribe, guys. Right, I need all the bills for this one. There we go. I will be back. Right, and we continue. Oh, that's lovely, Eve. Her actual full nickname is Little Dancing Dolly D. And there is a story behind it, but I'll tell the story maybe when we're live together one night, when I'm chilled. Excellent, thank you, AJ. Let's go, J-Mac. Fucking hell, your eyes will be out on stalks, lad. I'll keep you awake with all my shouting and screaming, J-Mac. How about that? Get that whiskey down you and light that cigar. Spark her up, baby. La 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 la. But don't forget, guys, that's Hayley's channel there. Dolly One. Go give her a subscribe. And don't miss out on anything that we do. Right, we continue. Let's go. Let's go, Cisco. Let it roll. Get bold. La 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 la. Warm it up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. Can't get that out of my head now. Fucking milkshake. Awesome sauce, thank you, J Mac. Right, back up, because it's on. Right, I'm gonna need your help in a minute, guys. It's the clitoris house time, and I need you to get your tickling fingers ready. Roising up that road, get them fence flaps apart, and let's give this clit a tickle. Oscar Martinez, buenos dias, mi amigo. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right then, guys, 4 fingers, horizontal. Put your fingers on them fence flaps. Draw them back, hock a loogie. Moisten them up for me. Let's get into the clitoris house. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's not enough wet on the road. Come on. Are you ready to penetrate? Here we go. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 clits in a tub. Right, you all sort it out while I'm delivering the paper. There's you lot rubbing the clit, me shoving the newspaper through the letterbox. Oh, double orgasms for the clitoris house. There we go. It's shaking. It's shaking, baby. No, these are posh down here, Darren. These are old Victorian houses. A lot of money. That bit there's your rough bit. Apart from left of this house, then it goes to expensive houses again. But yeah, there's a lot of money around in this area. Mickey the kitten, only one, and I'm engaged to her. Thank you, my Brighton. Thank you, Mickey the kitten. Oh, one in the pink and one in the stink, J-Mac. Good lad. La 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 la. Fucking hell, I'm glad Squire's not here. He'd be crying about them bloody ladders on the roof again. Who's that, your missus, Darren? She likes the money. I'm lucky, my missus is nasty. She doesn't give 2 shits about money. Money come, money go. You know what I mean? That's how my baby is. She's like me, doesn't give a shit. la, 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 boom. Warm it up, la, 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 la. Right then. The boys are waiting, la, 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 la. Let's get this block of flats done. There's about 10 papers for it. Oh, no, you make them bite the pillow, J-Mac. You don't have to bother with a bag then. Make them a pillow biter. Right, that's that one done. Let's go. Hey, Robert from Scotland. Good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, I think we're going to have a 7-hour live today. I think we're going to be on till about 9:15. So late because the papers were late. But it is what it is. It's only time. As long as I get the job done, that's the most important thing. But the pinned comment there, that's Hayley. That's her Dolly One account. Go search for her. Go give her a subscribe, guys. And don't miss out on any content and any lives that either Hayley does or we do together. You tell him, Glennie, you tell him. I'm working on it, Darren. Now, I wasn't late. The papers were an hour late. You know what I mean? So the knock-on effect does knock me back a bit. So yeah, I'm hurrying up. I'm running round. Awesome sauce, my Brighton. Thank you, buddy. And don't forget, oh AJ, I'm jealous. When I finish this, even though I've been live, by the time I finish for 7 hours, I then go home and I'll be on the phone for an hour chatting shit with AJ and Glenn and my Brighton. So yeah, I can't relax fully until that's done with, and I'm literally having my last smoke. Hey, J-Mac, have you seen this shit? Somebody's vandalised the statue of Sir Winston Churchill. Fucking disgusting. I hope they fucking catch him and send him to the bloody tower to be beheaded. Bedlam, I don't know, I don't read them, mate, I just deliver them. Come on, Glennie, squeeze that shit out. Let's go. Yeah, get rid of them clinkers, Glenn, before you come on the call. We don't want no winnets or dingleberries hanging round. Are you crowning, Glenn? Are you dilated? How often, Glenn? How often are contractions now? When's it due? Have we got an ETA, Glenn? I know, Jay. I'm fuming. I'm fuming about it, mate. Right, let's go. Let's go, Cisco. Let it roll. Get bold. Na 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 na. Warm it up. La 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 la. The toilet's waiting. Glen, 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 Glen. Bloop. Bloop. He does, Bumpkin. The turtle is definitely poking its head out, Bumpkin. Wash your hands before you come on the video call, Glenn. Right then, we're getting to the back end of this round now. Epidural. Hopefully, it'll be plain sailing for him, Bumpkin. Right then, we've only got about 6 or 7 left on this bit. And then it's the BB round. It's just a BB. And then we'll bounce back over the hill, grab the last round on the estate, and then that's it. And I will be honest, I'm starting to get a little bit tired now. Long nights, it's a long week, it's a lot of leg work, a lot of hard graft, you know, and I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I don't think my Brighton knows what he's let himself in for, Glenny. Coming on these videos calls. Oh, thank you, Darren. I'm just glad you've been able to enjoy it and you've had no shouts tonight. Fucking hell, Glenn, are you still here? Have you been for that shit or not? Nah, warm it up. The toilet's waiting. Matthias, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, everybody, Haley's account is there. It's pinned. the Dolly One. Go search her up on YouTube. Go give her a subscribe. And make sure that you don't miss any content or any lives that either me or me and her do together. Or if she's solo. I'm going solo. I'm riding solo. La la ah ah ah. Warm it up. Ba 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 ba. TikTok Milkman's waiting. Look, Darren, he's waving. Hey, my Brighton, I've just thought, have you seen the pub yet? Have I showed you the pub? Have you watched us when we're live in there? He's definitely making some sort of deposit, J-Mac. Definitely. La la. Let's hope he doesn't have to throw a finger in there to persuade it to come out. Oh, well, you're going to enjoy it. I'll show you all around this morning, my Brighton. I might have a couple of games of pool as well while you lot talk shit. I haven't picked up a stick for months. But then again, you get to my standard. It's like riding a bike. Yeah, I'll show you all that shit later. Right then, we need 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes to hit triple digits. Tell you, AJ, fucking hell. I think the nurse has gone out for the forceps. Hang on, AJ, he's just messaged. He's just messaged me. It's a Von Toos, baby. It's a Von Toos. It's got a head like a fucking Ludwig the egg. They Von Toosed it out. Right, that's another paper round down. Right then, guys, that's 4 out of the 6 delivery sheets complete. We've got this little BB round to do. It's just a BB. And then we'll go back to the shop to grab the big bad boy on the estate to finish off with. Right then. Let's fucking go. Woo! Is he back? What do you mean the first one opened, Glenn? How many arseholes have you got? Do you need another shit out the other arsehole? La 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 la. Warm it up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. Right then, let's get this BB round clicked off. We should have this one done before 8 AM and then we'll go back for the last round. Paolo Papadopoulos. Good morning. That's the Greekest name I've ever heard. But good morning, Paolo. Or Paulio. I can't quite see how it's spelt. Right, let's get this BB round finished. We've got an hour left. I've finished on the milk, Paolo. We're on newspapers now, mate. Saturday is a bad day, especially when the paper's a bloody hour late. Oh, I wasn't late, but the papers were, so yeah, annoying. But it is what it is. We won't let it get to us. We'll just get the graft cracked off. La 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 la, warm it up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. Yeah, these rounds, yeah, you'd struggle on a bike. They're big rounds, they go long distance. And that's why they're adult paper rounds, because you need a car to do it. It's too far to walk, too far to cycle from the shop. They're not in just like the local area of the shop anymore. The same with newspapers as with the milk. The customers shrink and the area gets bigger. Oh, a bird. That was a bird. It's dead, I think. The bird just flew into the van. Did you hear that bump? What a mistake to make. Ugh. Yeah, now I feel bad. That wasn't my fault, though. Fucking bird T-boned me. Let me just go and see if it's dented the wing. Hang on. Good lad, my Brighton, good lad. Now, I don't want you guys peeking too soon before I get to the party. Have you had Westerns before, my Brighton? If not, let me know what you think. Like AJ always says, it's the amber nectar of the gods. You know it. All right then, onwards. Yeah, it's good shit. Real Benjamin, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'm all right doing what I'm doing. Look, there's that bird that hit the van. It flew straight into the side of the van. Yes, Darren, good lad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Bee, ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee. Right, we need 7 more likes, guys. Come on. Help a brother out. I just want to get to triple digits. 7 more likes for the big 100. Whoa, Glenny, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right. Everybody jump on Glenn's super chat, guys. Go and like Glenn's comment. Let's go. Jump on Glenn's comment. Everyone give Glenn's comment a like before it runs out. Thank you, guys. La la ba ba ba. Thank you, guys. Keep spamming the likes on Glenn's comment, everybody. I reckon, my Brighton, I reckon you break the seal at 8 AM, unless you've already popped one. I reckon 8 AM, you should be ripe and ready for it. La 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 la. I reckon that's perfect timing, my Brighton. Now I'm only going to have 1 beer because it's a long night for me. I'm tired after a lot of work and I can't drink like I used to, you know. So I'll have 1 beer, I'll have 1 smoke. We'll be on for about an hour, my Brighton. So these boys, they come on, they support me every day. They've been coming on the live for years. The least I can do, you know, is give them an hour of my time privately, you know what I mean? Yeah, oh, AJ, he's fucking shot the bolt. He'll be asleep by the time we get there. Have you got a spare hanging round, AJ, if you need number 3? Yeah, I was going to say, my Brighton, I'm 55, but I'm not ready for nappies yet. I'm a big kid. I've got me pull-ups. Good lad, Glenn. You wasted time having a shit, mate. You haven't got time to wipe your arse on this live, lad. Tell you. Oh, good lad, AJ. I knew you wouldn't let me down. My brother from a Henry Weston's mother. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Come on, we need these likes. No one's liked for ages. Let's get up to 100 likes, everyone. Come on. You know you want to. Right then, let's turn around. P, good morning. That's a really imaginative YouTube name you've got there. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying for one. I need to go to the toilet when I get home. I need a wee wee. La 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 la, warm it up. The boys are waiting. North, all day long, Pete. And if you're close enough to me, you'll get a free pint of milk. Especially if you're English. You might not be so appreciated being English down in South Wales, let's just say. I'll do it, Pete. I've done it before. If you're in Llandudno and you're up and about and you're close to me, I will sort you out with a free pint of milk. Done it lots of times. La 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 la. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Right, let's do these 2 Daily Mails. We're getting to the end of the BB round now. You're Scottish, man. We have got so many Scottish people that come on the live, P. All the Scots, say good morning to P. Introduce yourselves. There's William. Woo. There's Eve. They're both Scots. My Brighton, he's down south in Brighton. There's a lot more Scots that come on as well. Like Stuart, he's another one. Scottish Mike. Well, the clue's in the title with him. But yeah, we've got a lot of Scottish people. Right, then we've got 6 more drops. And then that's the 5th out of 6 paper rounds finished. We'll bounce back over to Hill. We'll grab the last paper round. And we'll go and get it fired off. But don't forget, guys, Dolly One, there she is. She's pinned at the bottom of the screen. She is my lovely, my betrothed, my fiance. Go and give her a subscribe. Don't miss out on any content and any lives that either she does or we do or I do. Go give her a subscribe, guys. Go search for her. Go give her a subscribe. and support us both. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get these last 6 done out of the way and get over the hill. I've managed to scrape back a little bit of time, I believe. Not much, but, you know, considering how late we were, because the papers were an hour later than what they are in the week, we've done all right. But you guys know me, I pulled the pin 90 minutes ago and I've started legging it to get these papers out and finished at a decent time. La 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 la. In the week, the papers are supposed to be out by 8 AM, which we pretty much do. And on a weekend, they're supposed to be out by 8:30, which again, we pretty much do. You like that one, dear Eve? There's a lad that lives down there that I used to know from years ago when I used to drink in the old Vic in Church Walks. Steve, his name was. Steve the Chippy. He was a joiner. Carpenter. You know, and slang for that in the UK is chippy. So he was always known as Steve the Chippy, but I've not seen him for a lot of years now. I don't drink there anymore. I don't drink. I don't even go out anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there are, Eve, there are pockets of poverty around here, just like everywhere else, but, you know, it's a big Victorian seaside retirement town. There's a lot of massive properties around here, huge 3-story things, you know. I'm 56 this year, P. I'm an old dust fart lad. But you see, Pete, you're new to the live, and what you don't know is, 6 years ago, I spent £25,000 on building a pub in my back garden, and that's where I'm going to go and sit after this live. It is a great place, William, you're dead correct. But yeah, I've got a pub in the back garden, you see. I haven't gone out for a lot of years. It's not a 2-bit pub. It's not a fucking shed, flat pack shed. It's built from the ground up by 2 joiners, hand built. And it cost me about 25 grand. La 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 la. Oh, you know what, Eve? That'll be great content if he's going live. Great content. So, my normal rounds with 5 delivery sheets has took me just less than an hour and 3/4. So that should tell you how quick I'm going. And we're going to go back and pick up the last round now. Right then. Whoa, boy. Time for the overtime. So yeah, we got one more paper round, P. Once I've picked it up, it'll take me about 35 minutes and then I'm out of here. I'm not hanging about, Glennie. I'm not hanging about. He probably got pissed, Eve. Yeah, at some point, Pete, you will see me and my missus live in our pub in the back garden. But yeah, what I do, Pete, is to give back to my community. I have a video call the first Saturday of every month. So I'm doing that today, and I have a video call with a few of the lads that support me every morning. And I stay on for about an hour and I have a beer with them. So I'll be sitting off in my pub doing that in a minute, in about 45 minutes. Need to get this shit finished first. La 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 la, warm it up. Drinking whiskey? Oh shit. There's no way he's up, Eve. There's no way he's awake. Exactly, Pete. Also, I've got a model for a girlfriend, so yeah, I'm double living the dream, buddy. She's 14 years younger than me. No, I didn't buy her from the Philippines. I got her free from Liverpool. The boys are waiting, la 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 la. Warm it up. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. I cheat you, but I have to charge. Right, come on. You're as old as the woman you feel, Pete. She's 42. I'm 56 in August. Right. Let's get this last paper round. We'll get on the go. I don't know where this cunt's going. He's just going to walk straight in front of me, isn't he? Because, yeah, bell end. Right, now bear with me. Let me grab this last set of papers and then we're out of here. You remember I showed you at the start the paper round, right? There's paper round number 6. We've already cracked 5 off. All right then, Darren, you take care, my man. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always, my man. And we'll catch you on Monday AM. Right, let's go. Could be in with a shout of a 8:30 finish, which, wow, that'll tell you how much time I've made up. Because I wasn't going to get done until about 9:45, 9 o'clock. Now we're looking like 8:30. Yeah, boy. I've still got it, Darren. There's still life in these old legs yet. All right then, Darren, take care, man. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you on Monday AM. Take care, buddy. Right then, we need 4 more likes, everybody. 4 more likes. Let's go. Then we hit the magic 3 digits. Yeah, don't let her, see your beer count, Glenn. She'll fucking bottle you. And now the time has come, and though we face the final paper round, la 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 la, warm it up, la 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 la, boys are waiting. Woo! My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, I'm better than yours. I can cheat you, but I have to charge. Oh boy, let's go. Get your motor running and head out on the highway. Let's go, James. Good morning. A big shout out to a Mr. James Sheehan from the TikTok Milk and I on this fine. Woo. Anyway, we continue. We need 2 more likes. Magic 100. Let's go, guys. Tap, tap, tappity, tap. We're not on for much longer, about another half an hour, and then that's all she wrote. And I'm off to have a beer with the lads on the live and a couple of smokes, and then that'll be it. I'll be getting my head down. Guess who's back again? Angry man, slap your friend. Good morning, angry man. You tell him, Glenny. I will indeed, P. I've certainly earned it. I'm starting to get tired now. But to be fair, I've been working since 1:30, and it's a lot of work. La 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 la, bow. Yeah, boy, Eve. Thank you, guys. We made it. Looks like we made it. Yeah, we've hit the magical 3 digits, the 100. Yes, Jake Wood, my man. Good morning. Cheers, Glenny. Woo. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, and that somebody is me. Yes, P. Yes, Eve. Making our way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your troubles sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. And everybody knows my name. Norm. Yes, AJ. Yes, Glenny. We're gonna perform our own version of it in about Glenn, AJ, and my Brighton. Woo. See if you can spot me in a minute. Watch this. Woo! 7 hours deep, 55 years old, and I'm fast as the Flash. You know it. I told you I don't fuck about. Why, it's Grease Lightning! Grease Lightning, oh, Grease Lightning. Yes, Glenny. I'm getting all excited now, overexcited because I'm nearly finished. Yeah, boy. You don't need this shit when you're getting lots of tit and grease and lightning. Whoa, whoa, bum, 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 bum. That's the one, AJ. I'm a different kind of superhero. Super Zero, I think that's why I am. A fucking Super Zero. Do 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 do. So, Glenn, AJ, my Brighton, what I'll do is, I'll be wrapping the live up for half an hour. I'm going to bounce to the co-op. I need to get some fresh cream and I need to get some cigs. And then I'll bounce back to the house as soon as possible. And then I'll do the phone call. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, by the way, my Brighton, release the Westerns. Let's go, my Brighton. It's time. Frickin'. It's time for that cider. Yeah, boy, let's go. Get it open and get it down your Gregory Peck. All right, P, you take care, my man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Have a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. And maybe we'll catch you Monday AM. Take care, P. Yeah, my Brighton, AJ, Glenn Miller. Start your Westerns. Yeah, boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I say yeah, that's what I say. I say yeah, yeah. Turn around every now and then, wild thoughts. Tell you what though, I am needing a piss, so need to get home. Oh Jesus, that's bright. Holy fucking macaroni. He's broke both the seals at AJ, front and back. Glenn is no longer a virgin. The hymen went this morning. But I do believe, Glenn, there is surgery, corrective surgery, to have the hymen replaced. So, yeah. Go figure. Oh, man. It looks like there's a few rain clouds building between the sunshine. So, hopefully, it's not going to drop its ass on me. Fingers crossed we can get finished before any of this rain starts. You're all right, Glenn? You don't want your virginity back, no? Oh, imagine that. Imagine getting your virginity back, and as soon as you receive your virginity back, you've lost all knowledge of how to, you know, all the shit you've learned over the years to satisfy the female. You forgot. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, you're right, Glenn. What's this fucking sponge doing? Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dickhead. How about you indicate before you fucking stop and start reversing? Fucking clown. Right, we ain't got long to go now. We're getting on it. Exactly, Glenn. Oh, man. Imagine all the lost knowledge. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be good, would it? Vivian, good morning, young ones, darling, we're the young ones. Good morning, Vivian. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Right, then once we get down the road, we broke its back, just down that next bit. We're on the home stretch. I tell you, I am tired today. You going squirrel hunting? Have fun with that, hillbilly John. You sure you don't want to go and try and get some islanders, Vivian? Good morning, Vivian. I'm from North Wales, Vivian. We're just getting a bit of fucking rain at the moment. Oh, God. Hopefully it won't last. But we're on the home stretch now. It shouldn't take me too long from here. So we'll put up with a quick April shower or what have you. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Birds fly in the sky, you know how I feel. And I'm feeling good. Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow. I wish the live would pick up my Brighton. Everyone's gone quiet right at the end. Oh, I am worn out now. I'm done. Woo! TikTok member running on fumes. Yeah, we've nearly cracked it now. Not many more left. Woo! I was born the son of an honest man. I cracked the whip, Eve. Come on. Get that kitchen tidied up. Get them pots and pans cleaned. Let's go, Eve. Without to ride like the wind to be free again. And I got such a long way to go. Take me to the border of Costco. So I ride like the wind, ride like the wind, bow, 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 bow. Oh. Back up, cause it's on. Right, we are definitely on the last little stretch now, guys. Happy fucking days. Got rid of most of the newspaper invoices. A couple left to do. We'll do them on Monday. Yeah, I got the main amount of them done, so that was good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a milkman, Vivian. I deliver milk, and then when I've finished on the milk round, I do 6 newspaper rounds, which is what I'm doing now, and I'm about to finish. I start at 1:30. I don't get any breaks, and I'm finished in a minute. So yeah, a good solid 7-hour start to finish shift. And I do it 6 mornings a week, and I go live 6 mornings a week as well. And I got such a long way to go. Make it to the border of Mexico. So I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. Bam, 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 bam. So from the moment I came out of the paper shop, with the first round. That was exactly 2 hours ago. 6:18 it was. So that's how long we've been on the papers. I was born the son of an honest man. But thankfully, despite being a bit later, because the newspapers weren't on time, there isn't a great deal of traffic on a Saturday morning, so they're not really getting in my way till now. I'm not waiting for that one. You can fuck off, lad. Right, let's get these last 6 or 7 tucked up. Why are you not coming on the phone call, Rocky? You're here. You can come on the call, dude. Oh, I've missed a customer. We'll have to go back that in a sec. Good lad, J-Mac. My man. I expected nothing less, dude. Right, guys, 5 more drops and then we out of here. Woo! What time are we at? 22 minutes past 8. Look at that. I told you, when I pull the pin, I'll make the time up. Getting there, my Brighton, we're getting there. Right, last 4 incoming, and then we're going to end the live in a sec. So today, it's took me 2 hours and 5 minutes to deliver to about 135 customers. You lot do the maths. Go back to this one that I missed. They only have one delivery a week and I was miles away, so we'll just bounce back. That's me, Brighton, you know it. So I'm going to go back to this last customer and then I'm going to end the live in the co-op car park because I'm going to bounce in, get some cigs, get some double cream for Hayley for making butter for later. And then I'm going to bounce up home. We're going to get on with the Western's call. And I got such a long way to go to make it to the border of Mexico. So I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. I was born a son of an honest man. Gun in my hand, so I ride like the wind to be free again. And I got such a long way to go. Right, let's get this last one done, get this live finished. Woo! It has been an adventure. Right, eyes down looking, guys, that's all she wrote. We're all finished. That's it. So yeah, I'm going to end the live now in the co-op car park. You all have a great weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Keep an eye on your socials. Make sure all your notifications are turned on, just in case myself and Hayley do decide to go live later. But failing that, you all have a great weekend. Get out there, enjoy the weather, don't be a moany arse. So big love for the TikTok Milkman and Diet. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, yes, Glenny, TTM and I, douche. Yes, AJ, out. Take care, guys. Big love. And we'll see you on Monday mornings. Bye-bye. Take care, Eve. Bye, Brian. I'll see you in a bit. Rocky. Out. Bye.